I'm a firing my laser!
Hi, Banana. How you doing? Can you hear me well enough? Hear me well enough? We good? All audio-wise, mentally shot, but we sound good. Ugh, I need to clean this more. Like, bad. Am I out of paper towels? I'm gonna be so sad if I did all this quick setup for me to be out of paper towels. Ugh. Hi, Bellamy. How you doing? I'm trying to hunt down paper towels. Y'all are going with me. Not in there. Okay, I have one more. I'm gonna need to order some paper towels. Mental note. Hi, Banana. Sounds good. Bit muffled. Is your mic under your shirt? No, it's not. It's right here. So, I don't know why it's muffled sounding. But, glad you're doing good, Bellamy. How am I? I'm tired. I'm tired, out of it, not 100% here. I need a painting night. So, that's what we're doing. We're painting. You know, I just wanted to paint. Nope, better now. Is it better now? Yeah, probably because I was bent over and like the mic was really far away from my face. Love painting? Me too. Me too. I'm thinking of a weird canvas tonight. I haven't painted on stream in weeks. It's been like 3 weeks since I painted. I think that's been part of my issue. I just need to do something with my hands. So, what up, Blue? How you doing? What? Do you know what I'm... Bro, Matthew, get a new joke. It's Sue Ross, yeah, I guess. It's a me. It's a me. But I don't have anything really prepped. I don't have my palette prepped. I don't have anything ready to go. I quickly got my camera set back up the right way. Never. Matthew, how you doing today, bud? Blue, how you doing today? It'll let me write like I've been meaning to all day. Huh? Wait. What's letting you write? Is stuff not letting you write? Y'all, we are reaching that phase as a painter where the palette is getting stained for good. Unless I like sand it. It's super windy outside. Super windy outside, and I'm the 40s, and my jacket zipper broke at work yesterday. Oh, that's tough. That's tough, Blue. That's tough. I'm sorry, dude. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You tired? I feel that, Matthew. What you been up to today, Matthew? And Bellamy, I'm glad you're doing good. Y'all, look at the sweet painting setup on the side we got here now, y'all. I really wish I had more time dedicated to making painting content so I could get better at painting. But that's just not as lucrative when it comes to viewership. I didn't know you were 40 years old, Blue. Anyway, sorry, bad joke. Painting stream will let me write. Got it. Got it. Well, I'm thinking of using a weird canvas tonight. This is the first painting stream I've seen of yours. Really I didn't want to talk anyway. It's chill. It's chill. Artist me, I'm not feeling it. This painting's for sale for anybody interested, by the way. I have a few paintings I'm going to be putting on sale. Or this one's for sale, but there's a few that I'm going to be putting on a discount for those who may be interested. There's a few that are already somewhat discounted. So anybody who's interested in getting a painting, love the support if you can. I know paintings are expensive though. So we got prints for those who can't afford painting. Careful, Sue, someone might think you're professional with that setup. I am a false professional. How does lighting look? Lighting look good. It's been a bit since we painted, so I hope the lighting looks good enough. I left the painting up so I could, do lighting tests, but hey, I'm muted. Get muted for that joke. Fair. I deserve to be muted. I deserve to be muted. It's chill. Hey, Melanie. How you doing today, Melanie? Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good yesterday. Can we get a shout out for Melanie? What up, Squid Pork? How you doing, Squid Pork? Am I missing anybody? 3 double lessons at school, second day back. Oh, well, that's school, right? You get a break and then they hit you with all the extra stuff to catch you up. It's so dark I can't see outside or the painting blue. I almost played 7 Days to Die tonight, but I feel like it would be better with a group of people, with like the boys or something. And the few times that I've streamed it in the past, people get a little bored with it, so I have to do like Twitch integration. So since it's not my primary content, I'm doing good today. I'm tired. I'm out of it. I'm stressed, but kiddo's been a lot, but that's okay. I was joking, Sue. I figured. But I'm thinking of a weird canvas today, y'all. I'll let y'all be the final decision, peoples. Either a 16 by 20, which this is a 16 by 20, or a 12-inch by 36-inch. So 1 foot by 3 foot. Man, I'm gonna be so bad because it's been weeks since I painted. It's been literally 3 weeks since I painted, so we're gonna have to ease into this so we don't mess up. I got a bit of a weird setup at the moment. 3 windows open on one screen, 2 chats are a bit difficult to read at this mode. I'm just saying, for like a streaming setup, 3 monitors is nice. I could live with 2, but 3 is just really nice to have. Hi, Solar, how you doing? Math, science, English. Ooh. Maths is fun. At least algebra was. And geometry was all right. It was like puzzle solving for me. And Melanie, how was your stream last night? You buy a copper set for Halloween? Oh no, Benny. Are you okay? You get bit? I vote 1 by 3. We vote 1 by 3. Y'all, we got Skrillex. We're back in high school. Painting is a good thing for today. Might have a little less amount of people because of what's going on. Maybe. I just didn't want, like, I thought about doing just chatting, but I'm like, oh, it's just going to be straight politics. Which, like, again, I said in the Discord, I'm not going to avoid talking about politics, but I'd rather not. Because it's just like, it's too late to change anybody's answer. Most places are closed to vote now. So it's like, why complain or argue? People who voted, voted. People who voted for who they thought would be the best president or best cabinet member or the best political figure for whatever space. So, I don't want to get in debates with people about it. I'm currently on the couch, so I don't have my other monitors. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm okay. The snake was too dumb to realize I picked up the leaves it was hiding under. Oh, that's good. Shrek 2024. I like this. Donkey! Did you understand the difference of what's going on in the East? The oil! The oil, donkey! We have to get the oil! Oh! How are you doing today, Daisy? I think the East Coast is closed so far. It's 7 p.m. for them. Yeah, it's my area has 45 minutes. So we all get waffles when Shrek wins, or fair. But yeah, y'all, so I'm glad you're doing good today, Daisy. I was just stressed. I've been stressed. I've been really stressed the last few days. I have been very out of it, honestly, and so I normally don't paint on a Tuesday, but gaming just didn't seem fun. I don't have a concept in mind. I don't know how this painting is going to turn out. I just wanted to paint. So today's a selfish stream. I apologize for people who don't enjoy the painting streams. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. I need it today. So hopefully we have fun. We can come up with a cool painting and audio doesn't, be horrible today. Punch it? Absolutely not, Taimana. This one's good. This one I'm really proud of. This one was the one we did 2 times ago. But whenever I was doing the setup tour, I put a painting up here just so we could have it for reference. But this one is the one where chat gave me all the prompts. Chat wanted 2 mountains, one far away and one close up, surrounded in mist. They wanted tree lines and hills, so with mist. I think the mist mainly came from Banana, by the way. So mist, and then they wanted a river cutting through the hills and going into a lake or a river or something with, trees. So paint away, got to do what you got, feel like doing. Yep. And today I feel like painting because I need it. Jordan, how you doing? But if anybody's interested, this one's for sale. There's prints for this for sale. Prints go for $50. They're the more, I only sell 20 prints of each painting, so you got 20 prints. If you want this one, if you want the original, it's a little bit more, quite a bit more. But you get shipping and a frame with that cost. But yeah, we'll put that one down. But I hope everybody's having a good day. No, not painting on painting. Watch out, there's Claymore right in front of you. It's true. The Claymore of life, the Claymore of my emotions, the Claymore of my mind. You're not wrong. All right, so I saw a lot of people say 1 foot by 3 foot or 12 inches by 36. That's this bad boy. So UFO 1, oof, or rip. But I hope everybody's been having a good day. Hope everybody's okay with me being selfish and having a selfish stream. Ooh, that's nice. Y'all ready for that? Y'all ready for that? It's almost time for me to start buying more expensive canvases. Oh, that's so short. I'd really prefer it to be there. That's really down there. Hold up. Let me use my brain. What can we do? I don't have clamps. Don't worry. I'll figure this out. Maybe. Hi, Jeremiah. How you doing?
He wants to watch his dad hang.
P for simulator. Maybe.
Were you gonna do the loggy?
It's already getting hot in here because of this overshirt and this headset.
You about to do the long one?
Yes. Yes, I am.
No,
frame under it to prop up. Yeah, but my fear is if I put something under it to prop it up, then it could buckle. But,
Oh, you can't go all the way.
Be right back. Be right back. All right, we back. We'll see if this falls off or not. Chair, easel. Way too hot. My fear is, again, if I do this, it'll pop out. That's my only fear. Yeah, see? So, I didn't think that through, did I? Well, I'm not good at thinking things through, so. I don't have clamps and I don't have duct tape to do on that. Put a screw in it to hold it in place. You want me to put a screw into this through the canvas? I don't have a long enough screw or short enough screw to go through the metal and do that. So I don't have clamps. What up, Electropod? How you doing? Hold up. Let me look. That's not gonna work. Yeah, and I don't have any good enough clamps. We may just have to do a 16 by 20 tonight, y'all, until I can figure out what to do with that. I don't have a cord to do that with. Do pressure over the whole frame, but I don't want to put a bunch of holes into my nice easel frame. I just won't worry about it. We'll just do a 16 by 20. I've already put enough holes in this frame to stabilize it for what I'm doing. Have Bailey stand behind it and hold it by the edge, just paint over her fingers? No, I won't do that to her. Because then y'all have to deal with the screaming baby the entire stream because nobody's holding him. I'm gonna get some homework done. Sounds good. The song was Uranium Fever. I don't even know. I can't even hear it because I had to take my headset off because it gets too hot. What up, Best? How you doing? By the way, Exploit, how you doing today? I really want to paint on this long canvas, especially since I cracked it. But I don't think it's going to happen. I know it's Tennessee Williams. Oh, is it? How you doing today, Adam? Great to see you, bud. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do a 16 by 20 tonight, and I'll have to figure out what the heck to do with how do you do that. If I had a long enough board, or a board that wasn't too long like this, I would have an idea, but I'd have to cut it. I don't have time to do that. I don't want to do that. So we're not going to do that. And y'all want a painting, so we'll not worry about long boy canvas today. We'll do, how about a black canvas? How about a black 16 by 20? How does that sound? That sounds fun. We'll try to go for a galaxy effect. And hopefully this canvas won't get damaged without having the plastic on it. There we go. That'll be cool. Let me get the camera better pointed. That's what the whole corner looks like, by the way, for those interested. All right. So if we're going to do this, though, I will have to do a quick black gesso coat on top of this. So. In galaxy painting, do pretty galaxy sound effects sounds good. Don't use black liquid to prep the canvas. Technically speaking, we're going to use a black liquid to prep the canvas, but it's going to dry to be our new canvas base. So, but yeah, you're right, Adam. Don't. That was Adam's first ever painting, by the way. And he thought he was supposed to use liquid black on a black canvas. And he got done, and he's like, man, I'm just not happy with how the colors pop, like how yours pop, or Bob's pop. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, how much color did you put on top of your before you put your liquid clear down? And he was like, what? I was like, yeah, you're supposed to put like liquid clear or just flat oil paint, no, nothing else. And he's like, oh, I put liquid black, a liquid black on it, because it's like a white canvas, right? You use liquid black on the canvas. And I was like, no. And the Galaxy 4 it makes sense. What up, Ice the Unknown Ranger? How you doing today, Ranger? Arctic, how you doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Sorry if I missed your chat. We'll missing some stuff. We're gonna put some black gesso on this canvas. This canvas is not really a black, even though it's advertised as a black. It's more of a gray. And so I found it's just easier to go ahead and re-prep when you're doing a black canvas, because when you're doing a black canvas, you're wanting colors to pop, you're wanting things to do great, you're wanting, we're wanting our transparent colors to be hidden in the canvas. And so it's better to take the supposed black canvas that's more of a gray and repaint it with some black gesso. And if you don't know what black gesso is, it's like acrylic paint, but think of acrylic having a Velcro-like material. Okay, so acrylic is like a Velcro, or not even quite Velcro, but it's kind of a slight hook, a comma, and then gesso is like a saw blade. It'll really grab. Gesso really grabs oil paint and makes it a whole lot more fun and easy to paint on. And Adam, it does make sense. It honestly, like, common sense wise, using common sense, yes. Liquid black with a black canvas when you normally use liquid white for a white canvas, it makes sense. I'm not picking on you too hard. So, hopefully y'all like the painting ASMR. Could you go put that in some water? Just fill up to the line.
Just regular water?
Yeah. Call me Ice Ranger is my dig. Gotcha, Ice. How you doing? Yeah. At least I bought those black canvases to waste. That's true. You did pay for the canvases, and I'm grateful for that.
I will pay.
All right. Oh, it's your dog. Ranger's your dog. Gotcha. Well, great to see you in the chat, Ice. I hope you've been doing well. And again, YouTube viewers, I know normally YouTube peeps, like, we don't do so hot on YouTube when it comes to painting. Twitch we do all right. But I was going to game tonight, but I just didn't really feel like gaming. I wanted to paint. I haven't painted in 3 weeks, and I have an itch. I feel frustrated. Very frustrated, and I don't have any reason to be. Well, last night I have a reason. I stayed up last night. We're waiting for this to dry before we paint, so we gotta wait for this to dry. I stayed up last night an extra hour and a half, 2 hours to do some recordings, and I was gonna record playing through 60 parsecs.
Technically you did.
And I finished my recording. I lived for 45 days, and I escaped on my first playthrough That's not including the tutorial. It was my first legit playthrough. And I made it to day 45, and I got one of the really cooler, fun, and more rare escapes or survival situations, which is where I had an adopted spaceship son that could really make good techno music. And I go to name the recording, and I see that it has an interesting glare through it, or a digital thing, and also my overlays on my recording setup had somehow gotten messed up, and so half of it was my Stream PC's screen capture of my main wallpaper, so you just see half of James, Adam, and Mark in it, and the other half was the actual 60 seconds gameplay. So it was just a ruined recording. So I wasted all that time recording that, and that sucked. So I'm just tired. I'm glad you're doing well. I feel the tired. So we got this. I was going to suggest Grounded, but painting sounds based. Grounded, the next time I play Grounded, I would want to do that as a recording. If we were to do that. I don't know if I would play Grounded casually. I almost did 7 days, but then I'm like, it's more fun with a group of people. 2, people prefer to do the Twitch integrations, which is fun, but at the same time, it gets really, really annoying. And I just want to survive.
Is based good?
Based is...
I teach very small babies. I don't know what that means anymore.
Based normally means good or unpopular. Or it's a popularly unpopular take is really what base sounds like. Normally it's a good thing. It's used in a good sense.
I teach nonverbal 4-year-olds, so I don't know things.
So can someone please give me a random theme playing House Flipper? Please don't push off on that.
I would like to see
my wife says Shrek, Ice. There's your theme. True Grounded has just been getting a lot of updates, and I kind of have this survival itch right now. Well, I was thinking of doing a recording on Saturday, but we have dinner plans Saturday, and you're doing D&D. So, and Thursday, the other day I'd be open to do recordings. Mark has choir practice, and so that won't work for him. So, I'd love to. Sounds fun. I'd be down for it, but it'll be a while. It's not quite dry yet. Still a little wet.
wants to watch you.
Dang. Yeah. So unless you bail on your D&D plans, which I doubt, then it's gonna probably be either next Thursday or the week of Thanksgiving. Or, well, no, it'd be the 17th, which I might be doing something for Reach with the Reach group then. I don't know. So I don't think there's anything Shrek in the game.
Doesn't mean it's not green.
I think that means she just wants like a green theme, if that helps, Ice. Love the baby babble. It's fun until you hear it and screams all day, no matter what you do. So, I've never actually seen Shrek.
What? How old are you?
Shrek's fun.
Now, after 2, it kind of loses for me, but...
I might have plans on the 23rd. I have plans the weekend of Thanksgiving. I leave like Thursday night.
Yeah, you leave Thanksgiving night.
And I'm going camping for like 4 days, 3 days. However, I have to be back Sunday evening because Bailey works Monday.
Whoa, and I'm not allowed to take off the day after.
I love the painting so far. It does all the black canvas represent the dark holes in our hearts looking for love and affection. Well, just teasing. Excited to see what it turns into. No. The whole black canvas vibe, honestly, Lotus, is just where my mental is. Okay, I'm going to record this painting, even though it'll just go into my batches of recordings for editing for the painting channel that I'll never get around to edit. Feels good. Everybody else feel that? Yep. Good.
Jeez, Jesse.
So. All right. I could probably bail on D&D this week. I can't make that decision for you, dude. I don't even know if James is available. I just asked Mark, and then I went to ask you, and you said D&D, and so I just went, never mind. So I'm in my 20s. I just don't like movies.
Oh.
I love movies.
Makes sense.
Movies are great.
Movies are good. She'll let you.
Hi, Liam. How you doing? I feel that too. Mine's there 99% of the time. What are we? I don't even know how to approach this.
What are you doing?
Galaxy.
Ooh, I like those.
Good and you? Tired, but good. Tired, but good. We're vibing. Trying to figure out how to paint this. I want it to be bright and colorful, unlike my brain right now. But the thing is with transparent colors is you put it on the canvas and it's kind of hard to see. Y'all should probably be able to see a little bit of it, especially as I like get it evened out a little bit. But like the whole point is that you don't see a lot of it. But I don't know. I'm just kind of going for it. You know, no plan. I have no plan. But yeah, Adam, I can't make that decision for you. I don't want you to bail on your promises and plans with people for yeah. I kind of did blue and green last house as well. What's some themes that would work for you that we can recommend? Do a Christmas house. Ooh, that's not a bad theme. Christmas house. I really like movies though. I grew up like watching a lot of movies. You know, mom and dad really loved movies. Learned a lot from movies growing up. You know, my dad would like pause and add, and we thought it was fun. We make a little game out of it. Well, we thought it was fun most of the time. Sometimes it'd be a little frustrating, but we most of the time thought it was fun when he paused it and we'd try to figure out how the story would end. You know, critical thinking skills, all that good stuff. We're just gonna do that. I'm not really cleaning my brush as I'm jumping between everything. Hi River, how you doing? Facts, if everyone else but me was available, I would bail on the D&D session and save some money, but if not, I'll go play. I mean, if you're hurting for money, it is almost the season, so. But that's just me. I don't like overspending or spending too much money, so I'm weird like that. Absolutely not. Blue, I see enough Christmas at work. Oh, how about Thanksgiving house? We just had Halloween house. River, how you doing? Well, Shrek is all about his swamp. Try a brown and green earthy theme. There you go. It's Donkey Swamp too. Don't forget that. This is my swamp, our swamp. Again, y'all aren't going to really see much down. Y'all are seeing some of the colors, of course, but the whole point is y'all aren't going to see much for a little bit. We'll see more as we add the white into this. This galaxy is going to make no sense, but that doesn't matter. It's my galaxy, so it can make whatever sense I want it to make. We're just throwing color in wherever. Best thing about painting is I don't have to worry about what people think about it. I just do what I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. We're just not going to worry about what people think. It's a dangerous thing to just always worry about what people think of you too. And especially if you're creative and you're being creative, don't ever let people knock out your creativeness. Don't let them put you down like that. If somebody's only trying to basically imbue their styles, their passions into you, then ignore them, move on. Do your own thing. If they're not willing to see your art and see what you can create, then move on. My sister had her art teacher was like that in high school. Really wouldn't let much of the students kind of do their own thing. From at least what she always told us. You know, you got learning your basics in art, and sometimes you have to learn somebody's style to learn your basics in art. But even then, if you learn somebody's basics, you can evolve past that and do your own thing. And it's not always, it's not always supposed to be where you only do one style or one person's style. Good, almost done with the workday. How's the workday been today? Hopefully it's been fun. Hopefully it's been good. It's a little bit brighter than I thought it was going to be. A little much. I did a lot of that in the last house. I don't really want to do Shrek as I've never seen the movie. Well, again, what's the prompts that work for you? Barbie pink. That's funny. From one extreme to the other. Oh, love it. Do a medieval theme. How about that? Does that kind of hit? That's what's cool about sci-fi. It can be anything. Yo, That's true. That's true. Sci-fi, you can do so much with sci-fi. All right, we're almost done with our base paint, and then we'll move on to putting the white in every down, and that'll really make all the colors pop. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna blend a little bit. I wanna blend out, make sure we have some good blendage, so when we do put our white down, it really shows. It really doesn't have to work hard to make things do good. But blending is key. We have to blend. I don't have anything medieval. How about a super modern, clean look then? It's Galaxy Far, Far Away. It is blue. Let's just say I hope the housing market gets better and home inspection gets more work, so the company I work for will determine it is better to get more employees. Oh, are they overworking you? Looks great. Well, just you wait. You ain't seen nothing yet, Liam. Hopefully it can look good. Hopefully I can make it look good. Mental note, I need to condition my brushes. I need to put some conditioner in them. Make them soft again. Genre like cottage, modern, etc. I'll think of something, I guess. Industrial look. I would say modern. Go for something modern. Since it's Galaxy, you should have a Millennium Falcon flying through the nebula. I don't know if I'm good enough to paint that. Plug back solar. Okay, hopefully that's blended everything out enough. Now we just gotta go for it. I think I'm gonna go with something someone's grandma would design. A modern something someone grandma would design. What up, Shadow? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope everybody's been doing good today. No. You don't want something a modern grandma would design? Oh, come on. That sounds fun. Doesn't it? That's really bright. may not be what we think. This is only the third time I've ever tried to do a nebula, and I'm trying to do a multicolor nebula, so it probably gonna fall apart. That's okay. It don't matter. Fun times. When in the world you just turn that into a cloud from a splodge mess to a few wrist rotations, get out of here, lol. It's not supposed to be a cloud. It's supposed to be a galaxy. That's okay. Sometimes clouds turn into galaxies in life. Not feeling modern. Raven's yelling at me, I need to bring Ranger inside. I need to gather the eggs for today. Sounds like he got some stuff to get done. Will be right here, and then you can work on whatever design you feel like. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff out at this point. Now I'm just gone full, just, okay, it's not turning out the way I first envisioned it, so we're just gonna try stuff. Just wait, it'll be worse. Let's go to 2-inch. You're not for a friend, you're off to a better start than you think. Yeah, it might. I don't feel like it. Don't mean to be a negative Nancy. It's been a long day. So. Yo, Chemisphere, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Tsunami Gaming family. Make waves. Appreciate the follow, Chemisphere. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for Chemisphere, as they're a new member of the family and deserve a warm welcome. Please and thank you. Chemisphere, how you doing today? And again, sorry everybody, I'm just kind of in a meh mood, so I'm super critical. I'm super meh. So I apologize. I'm glad you're doing well today, Chemisphere. What you been up to today? Welcome back, Jordan. The nebula is not coming together as I was imagining. We'll call it an exploding star. How about that? It'll just be an exploding star. That just fits the vibe more. Looks more of like an exploding star, so we need to try to make it into that. School mostly. The painting looks so cool. Oh, thank you, Kim. I appreciate that. How's school been treating you? If it's an exploding star, and we'll make it an exploding star. So sorry if I'm not reading a lot of the chat, trying to fix the boo-boo. I mean, it wasn't boo-boo. This was my plan the whole time. Exactly what I thought it was going to turn into the whole time. You know, that's... Hey Harley, how you doing? My whole plan, my master plan this whole time was this was going to be an exploding star. I don't know if y'all will believe that for a second, but that's it. Yup. I'm more of a reactive painter than a painter that's good at making plans. There we go. Yeah. That's what I'm professional at. We're good at just turning something back into something good when it's kind of not doing so hot. So it's fine. All right, so if we're doing an exploding star, let's do this. Or a starburst, or a nebula that's bursting, blowing up. I don't know. This could be anything at this point. And that's okay that it can be anything at this point. Take it from me. Sometimes you come up with some pretty cool things whenever you don't mean to. So, it is what it is. We're just gonna kind of keep blending that out. I am going back after I pull through the darker colors. I'm bringing it back in on purpose to kind of blend it into a darker color is kind of the idea. I don't know. There's gonna be a mountain on this, so there's that too. And then we're gonna go with white right directly into the center. And just kind of bring that out. And then I'm gonna take this big boy. This is the moment of truth. We're just gonna 2 hairs and some air go over the whole thing. And then we're gonna, man, finger. It's gotten very dark from all the paint. Okay, we're gonna go in with white. Something like that. And then blend it over top. Kind of do that. So, I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's cool, I guess. Sounds believable. So, looking forward to tomorrow. No more texts and calls for political crap. I mean, then it'll just be guilt trips. You right? How to make that look better is the one thought that goes in my mind. I don't like it. I like how this one over here is turning out way more than the other one. How you doing today, Gamma? Hope you're doing well. Are you doing a sun explosion? That's the hope. It wasn't originally the plan, but that's what it's going to become, whether I like it or not. Do you sound sad? Everything all right? I'm tired. Tired, worn out. I need a vacation. But I'm all good. I'm all good. Start work Monday. Just did all my onboarding. How was the onboarding? Why? Why what? When does life ever go as planned? Very rarely. Um, I apologize for the baby crying in the background. Nothing we can really do. He's teething. He's not happy. He doesn't feel good. So. So much paperwork. When paint gives you a yellow spot, turn it into a sunburst. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be a bright orange yellow nebula, and it went horribly wrong. So I did the only thing I could think of, which was acting as if it was always planning for it to be an exploding sun. 'Cause that sounds edgy. But I do apologize for sounding sad or frustrated or upset. I can't be perfect every day. Sure, from Cameron. He has a cell game camp behind Papa's house. Got a picture of good shooter Buck back over there. Nice. Hope you get it. I don't know if that looks good, but you right, Gamma. I'm not looking for perfection, though. I'm looking for good enough. All right. I think that's about as good as that gets, honestly. I don't know what I could do to make that better. That look good enough for y'all? Good enough for government work? Hopefully that's good enough, because we got stars on it now. We can call this one the duality of man. We have the calm, cool, and collected side, and the rage that destroys everything in its way, if not kept in check. There you go. Felt, TBH. Look at that painting. I can see myself on the shore watching the beauty. Yeah. The plan was to reflect it in the water, but I think I'm going to do one thing. I have been enjoying doing like a river-esque type vibe recently. So we're going to try to do it in a night painting on a black canvas. And I'm just going to leave it as is on the bottom, so that way when we go to put in our water, it'll still have the colors from the sky, from the explosion, from a peaceful nebula over here, peaceful sky over there. But we'll have explosion, peaceful sky, all that good stuff. I'm going to don't worry about that one. So Big Bang. It could just be a star dying. Pretty colors. There is some pretty colors there, yes. I will say I did turn something that was not looking favorable into something that looked better. So there's that. I kind of wish I just did a star explosion at this point, but I like the idea of having them both. Maybe we'll do like a mountain range. Maybe a big mountain there, or peaks on each side with a peak going up and over, and we have like a valley or something. I don't know. What do y'all think? Hi Ping, how you doing? With a river beach? No, I don't know. It'll probably just be like, I don't know. It's like looks like a dragon made the sun explode. Yeah, it could be. I see kind of a dove. Right. We could even kind of make that a part of the message. Something like that. Here we go. It's deep now. It's got depth. It's got a story. Here you go. Kind of put some more stars on it since I touched it. There you go. We got the peaceful dove and the violent explosion. What type of mountain y'all want in it? What y'all thinking? Y'all want just one big mountain? Do we want a mountain range? What's y'all's thoughts? When y'all see this, what do y'all see? If y'all were to envision something, see if somebody's got something that I like and I'm down with putting up there. Sounds good to me too, type vibes. Because I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Like I was saying, we could do a mountain here. We could do thin strips of mountains. We could do a big mountain with a small strip of mountains going back there. I don't know. I cannot decide. this is my jam. I can't even hear the music because my headset was making me sweat too much, so I took it off. I personally see the sand beach underneath the explosion, but that's not mountains or river. I don't know how I would do that right now because I haven't really prepped my canvas to do like a beach. At least I don't know how I can do it. So is the costume-a-thon over? I technically, no. I have time. I have like basically 8-9 hours to slap on it, but I'm gonna be honest, I just haven't felt like excited or the urge to continue doing the costume-a-thon. So there's so many people that need like more help and help more than me. So just kind of haven't worried about it. A beach. A lake beach under the explosions. And the water is where you have the water currently. Yeah, I would want to do scale where you'd see it, because like the whole point is we're trying to sell the scale of everything. So like if we did, let's see, let me use my brain. Let's think. So if I were to do like a beach, I love this song. I wish I could hear the music. I could do small mountain ranges here. We can do it, paint it with this brush, do some small mountain ranges and make them very small, very, very. And bring them across and down and just make like a huge bit of mountains. And then we could bring a white in to do like the distant shore, potentially. And then we could do some differing things. But I feel like we're forcing a beach if that's at that point. But I don't think I could do a beach. I don't think I can make it look good. I don't think I can, because I'm not, you know, this is only painting like 50 something. So I really don't have that many oil paintings under my belt, honestly. So I don't think I could make a beach look good. I don't see a beach, but I do see a large body of water. Yes, my original idea, my first thought was to do a mountain. Like I was gonna do a big galaxy where we had like colors swirling together. Then I messed it up, so then we had to make it an exploding star. And so my thought turns to doing a giant mountain like right here, because we want to sell the scale, kind of. So I'm thinking like doing a mountain right here. It comes down like a peak. We have a peak that is like jagged and comes down, and we have it like curve around maybe and make this like a lake potentially. And we do like a small bit of mountain range back here. We'll have like a small mountain range back here behind this big mountain that would come in front and kind of wrap around to make a cove almost, make the suggestion of a cove. And then we put water in here, but what up, middleman? How you doing today? No, I'm good. I'm good, banana. I don't. What about a ripple in the water and no beach? I don't know if I could, if I at my skill level could sell a ripple. I'm potentially feeling a lot less stressed today. How are you doing, Sue? I am potentially feeling very stressed today. Okay, well, I feel the most confident doing a small, like, I like the idea of like doing some form of a beach, but I just didn't prep my canvas for that to make it easy. So we would be really working hard at that. And that's my fear, is we'll be working really hard to sell that look. Like really, really hard, way too hard to sell that, and it will be hard to follow. So that's my fear, is I don't think I have the skill level to make a beach appear and look good. Imperial March. Wish I could be listening with y'all. But I'm tired of getting copyright claimed on YouTube, because I'll have music playing over the speakers and then it plays over my lapel mic, and then I get my audio muted on YouTube. So then it's like, it's just frustrating. I think if you were to do a beach, you shouldn't do it like a normal sand color. No. If I were to do a beach, I could do a beach. I could make that into a beach. Like that's not the hard thing about doing a beach. It's more of how to make the water look good to make it actually look like a beach and not just a wet pad of concrete or something, right? I can sell the look of it being, you know, I could sell that look, but I don't think I'd be able to sell it well. Be a single wireless earbud. Bluetooth always sucks off of the off of computer to come over here. It always gets a 1 to 2 second delay. So no good for R6. Obviously, you know, audio cues are super serious in that game. But other instances you could listen. Yeah, I mean, I looked at it and I couldn't get something to work well. Maybe I just need to do some better research. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Let's take a second. I don't know what to do. I don't know what painting I would look at for inspiration. I've never done a painting. Like, whatever I do needs to complement the sky, and I've made the sky so flippin' busy. There's too much going on. There's so much going on, and I don't know how to land it. So if the information I had to pry out of my previous landlord today is correct, They're heavily revisiting the fees they wish to charge me. They shouldn't charge you anything. I mean, if you've lived in there long enough, there's going to be wear and tear, and that's not your fault. They should just be willing to eat those costs. Right. Do we looking fine? Or does it, Adam? Does it? Maybe I shouldn't have painted today. I got no confidence. I don't want to put a small, but if I do an ocean, I haven't prepped the canvas. I didn't prep it the right way to make it easy to do an ocean. I don't know how I would pull off a vast ocean. And I don't know how I would do with painting a boat. I've never done a boat before. So if I were to have done a boat, and if I would think ahead, then I would have gotten some of my contact paper and cut out a boat outline, put the contact paper on the bare canvas before I started, and then built the scene around that, and then tore off the peel and painted the boat. So you're painting, you do what you think it would be fit best. I don't know what would fit best. It's too busy. The sky's way too busy. I made it way too busy with both of the things going on up there. It's like, it's wild. It's crazy. It's got so much going on. And I don't want to cover up what's going on because it doesn't look terrible. I don't know. In my mind, it's like a 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10, because I'm super hard on myself. But if I do a mountain range, I have to be careful because I honestly don't want to cover up too much of what's going on in the sky, because that's kind of like the main character, so to speak. So like the main character of the canvas is now this duality of man that I've done, where you have basically a dove on the left and then an exploding star on the right. So it's like, I don't know how to properly land it to where it would look good for everything. What did I prep it for? I honestly don't know at this point. Originally, I thought about doing a river scene. My original plan was to do like a beautiful multicolor, multiple galaxy vibe or nebula vibes, and then I was going to do a mountain range that, turned away. Like originally there was going to be like a mountain range here, and it was going to curve and turn towards that way, and then I was going to do like a river or something, some foothills and a river, like a flowing river, like what I've done in the past, where it's like actively flowing water that way with rocks in it. But I don't know if that would look good anymore. And before I go making more mistakes, I need to figure out what the end result is going to be, because if I go to put mountains on this thing, or I go to do any prep work before I get to the water, and I'd rather have some form of action from the sky in the water, then I need to do that. They still want to charge me $150. Frankly, there's part of me that still wants to fight it, but I doubt they'd back down, which means small claims court to dispute, and the court's not worth getting. No, for $150, I mean, if they were trying to charge you like $1,000 to $2,000, maybe even $500 to $2,000, yeah, worth it. But if it's $150, if you've talked them down to $150, then that's a better option. Oh, we got to add. I'll wait. Not hungry, banana. What about a forest making a cove? I don't know how I could make that look. I don't know if I could make with this type of canvas, I don't know if I can make it look like an actual forest, if that makes sense. How about a lake? It could be a lake. I feel like if I do a lake, I need to If I do a lake, I have to put a mountain there. I'd have to put a big mountain there. And I don't want to cover up any of the sides. Everything's prepped with gesso. Yeah, that's my figuring. From $3,650 to $150 is a significant one. Yeah, that's a W. I'd take the 150 then. I'd take the 150. Get it in a contract though, that all you owe is $150 though. Like 100%. Get it in a contract and then pay. Don't pay until you get paper that says that you're good. The gesso, yeah, but like if y'all are saying ocean and everything, I didn't really do anything. It's not. Before I do that. I have a plan. All right, so there's kind of the idea. So we're gonna do a far away mountain range. Let me just add some more fog. Welcome back, Bellamy. Sounds like you got it covered though. If you're gonna get a receipt and everything. Y'all are wanting some form of an ocean, a beach. I think I can do it. We just have to kind of take it slow and methodical. So we're gonna, it's the first time I've done mountains without using the palette knife. But I think this is the best option. We'll just do like the big mountain range, or a distant mountain range. We vibing? Y'all vibing with this? We got distant mountain range. We can have if we do an ocean, I'm down to try it. I'm down to go for it. We just have to be very cautious if we do it, or some sort of a lake or some sort of something big. Because again, I'm trying to I don't want to cover up what's going on here. I'm trying to basically take what was going to be the eyesore and worst part of the painting, and I think we've kind of saved it. I want to turn it into the focal point. So if we're going to do that, we need to be cautious. I'm thinking I could pull off a ocean. I can pull off a beach look. Just trying to figure out how to pull off the beach look and the ocean look. Or I say a beach or ocean. This is kind of just like a giant lake. Some form of a beach on a lake. So we got our distant mountains. We kind of framed it up by putting some mist and fog behind it, and we'll highlight the mountains in a minute. We're just not going to do it yet. I'm thinking we do like some distant mist in front of the mountain here. Like we'll basically take white and we'll make a mist here to kind of show that distance. And then we need to somehow show turbulence in the water, because I don't know if I could do, I think I could do a beach, but I think it'll just end up basically turning into just a giant bit of water here, is my concern or my thought. I still feel like I'm dying. George, don't die, bro. What'd you eat today, man? I'm sorry you don't feel great, George. Hmm. Hmm. Are you home, George? Or are you still at work, dude? Y'all heard. What was the last thing that said before the mic died? The mic was a good man, it was. And George, are you home? No? Was there did I respond to you, Akari? Or was my audio dead like whenever you came in? Last I heard was asking George if he was home. Okay. Yeah, agreed. George, I hope you made it home if you're throwing up and not feeling good, dude. You know, I'm not really liking this paintbrush texture of the mountains. I prefer prefer the palette knife, I think. So we're gonna Mike was dead when I got here? Okay. Well, you had said Supernova, all is looking good so far. The original plan wasn't Supernova, but that it is what it is now. It was supposed to be a big multicolor nebula thing, and I messed it up. So the fact that you think it's a supernova, an exploding star, then that means my freak out bailout attempt to fix it worked. It's looking good. You like it? I'm calling it the duality of man. We have peace on the left and danger sun explosion on the right. Is duality of man edgy enough of a name? And Mikey. And Mikey. What? Oh, and my hat. Oh, yeah, yeah. I brought Michelangelo along for today. Nice flannel. Thank you. I like my flannel. Appreciate that. It is nice. It's warm. It's cozy. So it meets all the needs of a flannel. Microphone was dead to begin with. There's no doubt whatever about it. The register of his burial was signed by the clergyman, the clerk, the undertaker, and the chief mourner. Scrooge signed it, and Scrooge's name was good upon change for anything he chose to put his hand to. Old Mike was dead as a doornail. Be like that. I only had two, but got rid of one not that long ago. Oh, flannels. You know, getting some before it gets fully cold. Yeah, it's nice. Jupiter. Mars is my favorite. Oh, we're talking about planets? Mars is pretty cool.
I want to touch it. Look at that, Bubby. It's a different shape than you usually do.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Needs more sinus medicine.
I just gave him so I said. We were just on the floor though. I haven't really planned Thanksgiving yet.
What's planning?
You got a good plan.
I don't know what the plans are right now. Akari. Sounds daunting and scarier. The duality of man. Yes.
Is that what this is?
You have the peaceful dove and the exploding star.
Ooh. Are you in your feels right now? Are you crying in the club right now?
No idea what you're talking about.
You know how come your child to make it all better?
No,
He's got snot pouring out of his face.
I don't need that.
I'd hang that on my wall. Yeah. I shouldn't put it outside here. We just stood up. Is that last tooth coming in yet? I'm excited to touch that one. You see that? That's your daddy on the TV.
Mars is also my favorite, but Jupiter's based in passionate. I won't say the joke in my head. Adam probably knows what planet I would want to say right now for the joke. You want to hear the others? Others of what? There's Mercury and Venus. There is. The proper Greek pronunciation, Uranus. Breaks the fourth wall by looking into the camera. Always. Welcome back, Liam. You'd hang it on the wall. Well, that's good. If people want all, the original will be for sale for anybody who wants to buy it. I'll have prints if people want prints. I do limited prints, but they are an option. Duality of man's edgy sounding, right? Do we like that? You want to keep that? Is that what we're? Sad boy moment. All the songs, the planets, yeah. Magician. Mercury is the winged messenger. Venus is the bringer of peace. Jupiter is the bringer of bringer of jollity. There's the bringer of old age. Neptune is the mystic. This one's edgy. I didn't even mean for it to be edgy. I just messed up. Too mid. Did I use that right? Mid works. The wrath of the universe. The universe's wrath. The peaceful judgment. Ooh. 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 That's edgy right there. Adam, you're my edge meter. Help me. All right. The peaceful judgment. Oh yeah. That's it right there. Mid is currently not working. Actually, fair. Middleman is done. You didn't read my message about the Latin name. I'm sorry. What was you'll have to resend it. It got lost, I think, from all of the Trump 2024 spam in YouTube chat. Help my nerves. Why are you? What's wrong? The birth of judgment? No. The peaceful. I'm running on March on Mach 10 billion. Why are you running on Mach 10 billion? I don't like the birth of judgment. Huh? Adam, I'm thinking the peaceful judgment. I was thinking inside the soul, but I like the peaceful judgment. Peaceful judgment's edgy. You just need to put like a family holding hands on the beach, cause you know. Fun fact: my Latin name is Venice because Hannah means grace, and Venice was the goddess of grace. Nice. Besides, most of my paintings I like to have like the blank or something to that extent. Careful with all that edge, right? Right? It's edgy, man. I still don't know how to land it.
We shall return.
Where are you going?
Surprise, please.
Okay, be safe. The crazies are out right now.
We're not going very far.
I saw 3 trucks. One, of course, the classic like Trump flag, you know, all that.
You're not
But
supposed
then,
to wear paraphernalia inside the voting center.
well, no, they weren't inside the voting center. They were running around, driving around, and then 2 of them that I saw were for Kamala. I was like, oh.
Trump's winning right now.
Nice work. Thank you, Daisy. Hopefully we can land it. Hopefully we can finish it out.
Aha, bird reference. Aha, birds.
All right, I'm gonna go hunt down some orc, but I'll keep you tabbed up. Let's go hunt some.
I like the other highlights you added. I like that.
The peaceful judgment.
I want to touch.
The peaceful judgment.
Can I touch it?
No, you'll ruin it. Now I want to watch Lord of the Rings. But thank you, Daisy. I got accepted to participate in Jay's Genji 1v1 tournament, climbing the rank ladder. J3 is a big Overwatch streamer and content creator, and I was put as the gold, and I 15-4'd my first game and got 5 rounds on Diamond Smurf, who was placed in plat. But before he absolutely smoked me, well, hey, at least he made some progress into it. Messaged you about the R6 huge on Discord, interesting stuff. Bet I think I saw it. I just been busy today. I'm shaking. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Turtle. It's all good, bud. You'll be all right. Just breathe. Think of it lurk best. Forgot to do the thing. It was so much fun. I'm glad you had fun, dude. No more stuff. No more what? Wait, I got it. The perfect name. What's up? What up, Pro Gamer? Hello. Hello, Pro Gamer. I really like the peaceful judgment though. Gotta have a D in front of it, you know? It's gotta lead with a D. Gonna tip out later, Adam. It was fun chatting with you, hanging out. Let me know if you end up not doing D&D ASAP, so that way I can, you know, have that planned out and whatnot. But again, no pressure if you can't. No pressure, bud. Played with a talkative hacker last night after we got off. Oh yeah, how was it fun? Was it one of those hackers that thinks they're better than everybody because they don't care about the game and that's why they hack? The sellout painting, gotta keep with the brand recognition. It hasn't sold yet. I'll call it the sellout if somebody buys it. If somebody buys it before I sign it, but I doubt it. Paintings be expensive, so. That's all hackers. Some hackers legitimately cheat though in R6 just because they're not good enough. And so they cheat just so they could have that clout to act like they're better than people who are actually better than them. Like, there's so many closet cheaters in R6, dude. No, he was chilling, just wanted to boost for money. Fair. At least he is chill about it. Most guys who boost and everything are so annoying. It's a beautiful painting, I'm sure it'll sell. I actually had somebody who went out of their way. It was a YouTube comment that got flagged, like it had hate speech in it is what they flagged it for. So I got to review it to either allow it to be posted or not. Of course I didn't, because he called me some words because of my beliefs, and then said, also, I checked out your paintings and nobody, I'm surprised anybody buys your trash. And I was just like, man, this guy, I felt bad for him, because I'm like, dude, this guy's just straight up a, you know, feeling, he's going through it right now. But it was also, it's really sad. It was really sad. People say some cruel stuff on YouTube. So, yeah, extra large Big Mad, right? Which again, thank you everybody for all the support on YouTube. Hit 4K subs. So we're growing at a really great rate, and I'm grateful for that. Thank you everyone. Thank you, thank you. Twitch chat, best chat. Well, it wasn't a live chat, it was comments. It was a YouTube comment a few weeks ago. It's like about a month ago. the thing is, it wasn't even on one of my art like shorts or anything. It was on a gaming short, and I guess they went and checked out my merch or something so they could trash talk me for merch, and then they saw the paintings, and they decided to use that. So. But feels bad for them. Hopefully they are doing better and feeling better. Because, yeah. I'm very grateful for all the support I've gotten on all of my art. I don't deserve it. So everyone who has bought my art, thank you. You ever need clan for this night? Sounds good. Be right here. It's okay if he didn't agree with you, but no need to drag an innocent artwork like that. I mean, it is what it is. I'm used to it. I get so much flack on so many different things. It's kind of wild. Like I'm kind of shocked at this point, because it's just like, wow. I get so many people like up in arms, and I've not done anything. They go out of their way. It's like, obviously they got some stuff happening. If they're going out of their way like that, they got some stuff that they need to get off their chest, and if I can help them get over it by being kind of a punching bag, I'll be fine. I'm used to it. Bit after today, dude, I don't foresee it. I think we're at a political turning point. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of there's going to be a lot of stuff happening. So I think it may calm down for a little bit, no matter who wins this election, by the way. No matter who wins this election, I don't think it's going to matter. I think something's big is going to happen within the next 2 years in America. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but I just have a feeling. Won't be quite a peaceful destruction. lot will happen tomorrow. Oh yes. There's going to be a lot of, again, no matter who wins, from one side or the other, there is going to be something. I don't know what. But I'm hoping it'll be peaceful. But I don't know. Yeah, you can hope for the best, and I'm hoping for the best. I'm here standing in the gap, you know, wanting to not be doom and gloom about things. So that's what I'm gonna do. But just because we try to be positive doesn't mean we can't be cautious. But you just can't let it be a toxic caution. I'm gonna keep praying for peace regardless of who wins. Oh yeah, which, you know, we all should, right? Regardless of whoever wins. Yes, we need to pray for peace. Absolutely. Whoever wins. I'm gonna keep. I have no idea how this will turn out, so. But I'm trying over here. I'm trying to go for some giant wave. I'm exhausted, but I'm curious how this painting is going to go. Just as I think it's good enough, it gets better. Just wait. Just wait. Hold on to that thought. See if I can, again, land the finale. That's the big thing, is landing the finale. So... Bailey's home. or back, I should say. Zelda, Gale, chill. Zelda, Gale. Dress back up our wave here. But I hope I can stick the landing on this painting. That's the thing, right? Ice is, you can do a lot of good things, but if you can't get every little detail to at least work together, then the glaring issues really glare. So that's the thing. So hopefully I can land it. I'll get it later. Oh. Yeah, cold.
Mm-hmm. It feels very warm though.
You may have a slight fever. I wouldn't.
It was a red velvet cake batter shake, and I was very excited. But it barely tastes like anything. I'm very disappointed. If you would have given me that and asked me what flavor, I would not have even said cake batter. Disappointed.
Sorry.
That was good though. They're very yummy. I'm scared to lay them down.
All right, let's see if we can land it. This is the most important part, is this wave. This wave is crucial to get perfect. Make this all work together. So we're gonna do that. We probably will cover that up, but you can see the two different animals in the top. I see the dove. I don't know if I see a second animal. And we're scuffing it. We're not landing.
Unbiased.
You see a fish with its mouth open? Oh, I can see the fish, yeah. I still see a dragon. I see a dragon. Maybe a platypus. Perry the platypus. All right. Now we'll put a rock. One this is like smashing into. That way it makes more sense. big old splashing wave. I don't know if that comes across very well. All right. Final thoughts and judgment. What's everybody's final thoughts and judgment on it? Oh, we got an ad break. Rip the ad. Rip the timing. Hi Josh, how are you doing in the YouTube chat? I like it. Looks good. You look good. Anybody have any critiques or things we should change before we sign it? I mean, I personally, I feel like we're losing a lot of definition of the wave. Like, it's not bright enough. We need more white. But like, I already had to use liquid white because everybody wanted like a beach or an ocean type vibe, or like a giant wave or lake vibe, and so I was down for that, but I layered so much paint down here to kind of get like a lake effect of a reflection, so I was having problems. So this might be one of those that I actually let dry, and then I come back and I touch up with bright white like on the very top, because I can't, it's not letting me do anything with it. So, or it's not letting me layer more bright white. I could try to put more darks here to kind of make it be brighter. The wave in the front, I think, is the best wave you made yet. That's good. At least we're progressing on one thing. I feel like the crash is lost. Like we're losing the crash because we just don't have enough brightness. So that will make it pop more. Yeah, I think if a part of me kind of wants to scrape it where the wave crash is, and I should have put more dark down. I thought that the dark we had of the coloring behind it or below it would be good enough, but a part of me kind of wants to scrape the wave crash off and then put a dark color back and then reapply it. I think it would look better, but as it stands now, I would have to go back after it's dried and then hit it with more white, but I think we need more dark in it. Let me try something. Let me try one thing real quick. Let me because we're losing it right here. Like over camera it's more blown out. At IRL it's a little less, but it's still kind of being lost in the translation, so to speak. Like we need more depth from the wave crash itself. And then we'll go back with just plain white and see if we can kind of get some stuff to stick. But I don't know if we're going to quite get much to stick because everything is just so, yeah, so everything is so wet. So, okay, hear me out. I know. But I'd rather paint it and sign it than have to come back to it to try to fix it. So I think the wave idea is good and it's there. We'll put it back. We'll put it back. We're just going to scrape out right here. We're going to take this dark color apply that dark color in there. Really, really dark, really, really dark. All through there. Then we'll go back. We'll kind of try to fill that back in. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It probably will make it worse, but you know, we gotta try stuff. That's a gigantic wave. I'm losing it so much. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have touched it. Let's think. We gotta save it because I'm gonna have to probably scrape it again. Because now it's just a blurb. Now it's trash, bro. I trashed it. Okay. Yeah, I trashed it. I ruined it. I ruined that. I ruined it. We're gonna have to do some backtrack big scrapes. All right. See if we can save it by completely starting from the very back and bringing it forward. So we're gonna have to blend, 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 blend. Let's get our. So what happens when you rush something, then you try to fix it? You have to do a lot of backtracking. That's okay. We can fix it. Ooh, pretty painting. I made it, I ruined it, and I'm fixing it now. This is probably the third time I've actually technically ruined it. Had to go back to fix stuff. How you doing today, Tannen? That wave just looks so bad. Even before I fixed it, the wave didn't look... It looked good, but it was too bright. I didn't build the base up enough. I didn't do what I needed to do to make it look best, the best it could look. Oh, that's Lucis. I'm sorry, Lucis. I called you Tannen. My brain read Tannen when I looked right at your tag, Lucis. I'm sorry. I don't know what my brain's thinking. It's because I'm freaking out and I'm rushing. You just calm down. Slow down. It's okay. I didn't even notice. Oh, I did. Election interference confirmed, bruh. Lucis, how you doing today? I am rushing big though, middleman. We save that. Okay, back to this ocean that we made entirely too bright because I don't know what I'm doing. But we can save it. We can rebuild it, and that's okay. It's like we never messed up. Unless you were here and you saw the mess up. And if you were here and saw the mess up, to the grave. To the grave. Never happened. Just saying. That's beautiful work of art. Oh, thank you, Gilbert. How are you doing today, Gilbert? My middle kid said, I love it. It looks good. We're calling it the peaceful destruction. What up, Gambit? How you doing? Just made it unique. Nope, never happened. Never happened. Oh, I was too busy killing orcs, didn't see a mistake. Good, excellent. It never happened. The mistake never happened. It never happened. I made a decent wave, and Blue really liked it, and what am I talking about? It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Right, Blue? Right, Blue? I thought, oh, the peaceful judgment. Yeah, the peaceful judgment. Yeah, there it is. Not the destruction, peaceful judgment. Bob would say there's no mistakes, just happy accidents. You're right. See this, so Gilbert, this all originally started off with me wanting to do like a huge multicolored nebula, like with oranges and yellows and some reds, and it went over into, you know, blues and greens, and it was going to be real pretty. Well, then I goofed it up because I put way too much white, because this is a completely different beast than painting on just a straight white canvas. We started with a black canvas, and so then I was like, oh no, we've gone too far. I don't know what to do. And so I was like, we'll just do an exploding star with a nebula kind of looking like a dove. I didn't mean for it to look really like a dove. I touched it up after I saw the dove. So we have some divine judgment, divine invention. It could be a turtle, could also be a goose, a fish, a dragon, you know. So, you know, there's all these different things. Hi, Charles. How you doing? I hate art, so I'll never get one. Like, never buy art. That's your choice, Charles. Like, you don't have to like art. Not everybody likes art. In fact, I know quite a bit of, I say quite a bit, I know there's a portion of my online community between, mainly from YouTube, that a lot of them despise when I do art streams. And to them I say, I'm sorry, but I need the art streams occasionally. It's good for me. So. And it was going to be real pretty. You still succeeded. My kid has asked about starting with a black canvas. I really like that it does look like a dove. Yeah. Black canvases are fun. They're really fun. They're a little different, but they're fun. I may buy this if you put it up for sale. I love it. Not gonna lie. I'll put it up for sale. It'll probably start off at like, I don't know. How much is some of my 16 by 20s? I'm gonna take a break before I try to reapproach this crashing wave that I'm taking a break from. Okay. Yeah, 350. Probably sell it for 350 starting off. I see a fish with its mouth open. It looks like a duck with a dump truck. That's true. That's true. It do. Yeah, and 350 for my 16 by 20s. That includes shipping and the frame for it. So if you do buy it, Dabber, that'd be great. I mean, I'd love to send it to you. The wave currently looks like the sea parted with the dove. It looks like a reminder of God is in control. Could be. We had it to where the wave was crashing, but this painting wasn't originally out to be this. It was going to be something else, and I was going to try it. I was challenging myself to actually turn it into some ocean and effect with the oceans and everything. So I went for it, basically. And I had like a crashing wave on a rock, and it looked good, but it was really blown out. It was really white, and it didn't have like a lot of definition to the white. I killed too much of the darks, and so it just looked odd. It looked good, but it looked odd. So then I tried to fix it, and then I ruined it bad. So then I had to scrape it. Like, I had to scrape that whole section and repaint it. So drink your water, Sue. I got a shake. Just trying to make my not cartoon art look like anything at all. Your art looks great. Trust. Your art looks good. You'll get there. If I can do it, you can do it. In the words of the song from Anastasia, if I can learn to do it, you can learn to do it. We can learn together, and we'll pull through it. If I can learn to do it, so can you. You can learn to do it too. I guess that counts. Charles, no offense, but you didn't need to share that. I mean, it's whatever. At least he's honest. I think art is really good for the soul. And art doesn't have to be painting. Art can be something you love, something you're passionate about. And so you can be an artist in a video game. You can be an artist with video games. I think, I 100% believe that you can be an artist in video games. You need some form of an artistic outlet in your life. And not everybody agrees with me, but I think people will be way better off if they have an artistic outlet. They'll be way happier. something about when you're learning art, when you're learning how to paint, when you're learning how to do things, being creative, it just fires off all those good things in your noodle. Helps your noodle deal with life a lot better. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to shake my liquid white. That's why it's so flippin' thin. It's more thin than I was used to. I forgot to shake it. I forgot to shake my liquid white before I painted. It's been so thin this whole time. I'm like, man, that's really, really thin. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I can tell I've improved. Yeah, and you'll improve with every single painting. This is my, I can't remember, but it's between 50 and 60. All right, and there's still so much more I have to learn. Womp womp. Yeah, I agree, Sue. It is anything to show your emotions and can be interpreted in different ways about people with paths of life. Yeah, and I think everybody needs to have some form of an artistic outlet. I think, again, gaming can be artistic, just like a sport can be art. But at the same time, you can get a burnout in gaming, which I think is kind of what's been happening to everybody. Everyone who plays video games over the last 5 to 10 years, I think everybody has a burnout over video games, which is why I think it's nice to have a good mental pause from video games. It's nice to have a break because, you know, it's one of those things where if all you do is play one video game for your whole life, it's just like having a job for your whole life, the same job your whole life. You'll get burnout. 5 billionth? What 5 billionth? Do you shake all your oil paints or just the liquid white? Mainly just the liquid white, but sometimes the oil paints will be delivered and they'll be separating, and so you gotta mix those up on the palette or something sometimes. And what liquid white do I use? I use the Bob Ross brand. All my paint and all my supplies are Bob Ross brand, because I don't agree what they did to Bob Ross. And it's sad that his family was basically swindled out of royalties, and they were, basically using Bob at the end of his life with his cancer. But they make their supplies are really, really good. So, honestly. Very nice painting, Sue. You're a nice painting, middleman. That's right. I said it. All right, this is what we needed to do earlier, by the way. In fact, I'm gonna scrape more. We're not all Bob Ross. We can't always not scrape stuff. So sometimes you gotta scrape. Especially if it'll make it better. So when doing a wave, we have to put our darks down first. So that way we have something for our whites to shine on, which is, I thought we were going to have enough brightness or darkness underneath, and so I just didn't do it. I was sorely mistaken, and that's okay. We will just fix it by going back and putting the darks down now. Did we add 30 minutes more onto our painting because we had to backtrack and fix all of our problems that we made? Absolutely. Is it going to be okay? Absolutely. Are we going to worry about it? Absolutely not. Do we tell anybody that we made a mistake when we go to give it to somebody or to sell it? No, not unless they ask. So Dabber, if you do end up wanting to buy this and you do end up buying it, not only will I be extremely grateful for that support, dude, that would be amazing. It's always a blessing to sell a painting. The feeling of selling a painting is great. Even better, it's seeing it on the person's wall that bought it. And so, you know, I appreciate even the thought of people wanting to buy my art. So thank you. Thank you for thinking like that. Right. Those we do alone to disconnect are those we do with others to connect. Yes. It's like I like to go fishing. I may like to go by myself or with others, but it's a nice little disconnect, and there's nothing wrong with that. I was joking saying you were on your 5 billionth painting. Oh, okay. Oh, right, the poison for Cusco. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco is poison. That poison. My spinach puffs. Right. Squeaker squeak, squeaking. How you doing today, Brandon? I really just like what they did to him, especially having done 3 of each painting for them. Oh yeah. They did Bob Ross dirty. Look for a bit, sounds good, Dabber, thank you. There's a life lesson there. Sometimes we're just scraping by. Just scraping by is true. Yes, Trump is winning, D-Bark, the last time I looked. How you doing today, D-Bark? You watch Naruto? I do not, personally. I love fishing too, Sue. Let's go fishing. Oh, I know you love fishing. I'm excited to go camping. He's still winning? Yeah. It's getting harder not to spend money on a boat. I mean, it's difficult, yeah. I mean, boats get expensive, you know. You have to do maintenance on them. You have to store them correctly, so when you do have a season that you don't go, it's not ruined. You have to know, like, how to winterize them and take care of them like that. We're gonna have to do something drastic to make this work. Fair enough. I was gonna say your son looks like Daedra. Not sure how I spell that. My art is an explosion. Oh, yeah. I would have missed that. %. Like, I enjoy a couple of animes, right? But more of the popular, the super duper popular ones, I either don't have an opinion on or I just didn't enjoy them. It's like I tried One Piece. I couldn't get into One Piece. I was kind of bored. I even like jumped ahead. I read like a synopsis of what I would have missed between a certain point and the point where I jumped to. But I jumped to a different point just to see if I would just like it better, where people told me I would enjoy it better probably. And I still didn't. And I was just like, you know. It almost makes more sense to rent the boat. No, I mean, maybe. A season not to go, well, I mean it in a different way. Like, there's a time where you're not able to go fishing as much as you want. And that's for anybody. There's a lot of people that buy a boat thinking they're going to go fishing all the time, at least, 3 times, 4 times a month, and then they don't get to. So. Okay. I think that's as good as I can get it. I'm keeping on poking at it and I'm just gonna make it worse and worse and worse. So I think that's as good as I can get it. So bank, I hear don't finance a boat, don't finance a toy. Why don't finance a toy? Probably because it costs so much. Just cut down a tree and make one by hand. It's cold, I want to go to the river and fish crappie in the deep water. That's true, yeah. Do you always pre-treat with liquid white? Most white canvases you pre-treat with liquid white. When you do a black canvas, like what we did here, you will take a black gesso, and black gesso is basically just black acrylic paint. It's not exactly acrylic, it's gesso, but you can use acrylic paint if you can't afford gesso or you don't want to go buy it. Gesso is just a little bit better. It grips the paint a little bit more. So what you do is you, and Mark, how are you doing today, by the way? What you do is you take a canvas, like this canvas was a black canvas, but it was more of a gray than a black. So I took black gesso and I painted the whole canvas with a coat of black gesso. I let it dry. It took about 10 minutes for it to dry. And then I took my brush, and you can take a little bit of liquid clear or just the straight oil paint. But you take whatever color, you take a transparent color, which is hidden. It's called transparent because it blends into the black canvas a little bit. So we're talking sap green, maybe mixed with a little bit of a Prussian blue, your crimson mixed with a little bit of your midnight black or Prussian blue or something, your Prussian blue, your midnight black, your yellow ochre and Indian yellow, and then you take those and you put it in whatever pattern you want back here. There's so many different ways you could do it. And then after you blend everything out like you normally would, you take white paint, pure white paint, and then make whatever you want with it. And then you go from there. So. I know I said I was done, but. Huh? I haven't. Welcome back, middleman. And the best thing, of course, is just look up a Bob Ross video where he's painting a black canvas, and you'll learn everything you need to know. So. Tis the season, I guess. He just got over being sick, and he gets sick again.
That wind came in. I got it too.
Don't give it me. I just got over being sick. I can't handle, mentally, I cannot handle being sick again. With everything I have to do, I just can't. I'm probably gonna get it from him, but I'm gonna do my best not to. So hopefully that helps, Gilbert. All right, I need to clean my brushes real quick, and then we'll sign it. And call it for the night. And hopefully you all like it. Hopefully the majority of everybody likes it. So the wave could be better, but it's better than what it was. It's got some depth to it, and it needed more depth. So I'm happy that it's where it's at. Could be better, but I'm not there yet. I really just need to take, I have the other 3-foot by 4-foot canvas that my dogs had knocked over and stepped on and put several holes in. And I thought about taking that one and mounting it, and then we just do a bunch of practice paintings on it. Basically, we just turn it into a giant practice canvas. So get that. So, sign it over here. Oh, well, I missed my cup with my small brush. Where did you go? It's over there. Oh. All right. Call that one done. I'm looking at used boats on the market for 3 to 3.5K. Talking to my credit union, they were about $200 a month for 18 months with 8% interest. Is that really bad of an idea? I can afford it, not just in one lump sum. Yeah, Mark would be the one you talk to about that. So, I like the wave. I'm glad you like the wave. You need to get hazmat suit facts. Do you have a bunch of 4x4 mini canvases and make a unique tile wall? I could. I have that giant, dogs ruined it. I'm gonna have to buy canvas to stretch over the frame anyway one day. Might as well turn it into a practice canvas. I really need a practice canvas where I just scrape it when I'm done and then move on. But I'll go a little bit wider so y'all can see from a distance. So see it a little bit farther away. Feel a little bit cooler. Feels a little, gives it some more. I think it's good to look away at a painting from really far away and then really close up. So it's nice. That'd be cool. So once you finally feel like you can paint animals, you should paint your dogs. I don't know if I'll ever do animals. I don't know. Animals are a whole beast. Like, that's months and years of practicing in of itself. What up, Josh? How you doing, Josh, in the YouTube chat? Sorry I haven't been talking much today, boss. I've been watching all the races. You're good. You're good. Hey. I wanted to paint. I was being selfish and wanted to paint today. So, like, it's cool. I was being selfish and wanted to paint. So no worries, dude. Do I need to turn up the light a little bit on that? Maybe. Maybe if I turn down the light, it'll actually be a little bit better. Yeah, that's a lot better when the lights turn down a little bit. So, but this will be on the website. Starting price will be $350. I'm actually about to knock down a few more paintings in price. I got too many, and so basically I'm gonna be knocking down a few that I have up on the website already. A few of the newer ones I will not be. Basically, there'll be like 2 or 3 that won't change price, but there'll be 2 or 3 that will get a lower price. Like this one won't be losing any value. This one I'm debating. I'm debating on putting this one down, pulling this one down cost-wise. But I have so many paintings, and I honestly need to purchase a couple of things for the stream and for the Bibles, so I stop spending $27 per Bible, and so trying to fundraise a little bit. So we're going to be putting some paintings on sale. Again, prints are $50 for a 16 by 20, and there's a couple other paintings that have some bigger prints and versions that are a little bit more expensive, but basically $50 for a 16 by 20 print. But this won't be up. Keep your eyes peeled if you want. I'll make an announcement when I fully change the prices. And
Twitch subs get a discount.
yeah, Twitch subs get 10% on my website if you have your accounts linked and everything. So there's that. And that does look amazing. You look amazing, Blue. I really wish I did all of the sky kind of like that, kind of a scratchy feel, but I don't know how far you are from Huntsville, Alabama, but it'd be awesome to see your work in our annual art festival. We're 2 states away from Alabama, so it would just be a drive. So I love that mountain one. I want it so bad, but I don't have the funds. Hey, dude, I understand, man. Trust, like, that's why I'm putting some of the art on sale. It's just because I know several people have mentioned on some of the paintings that I plan on knocking down that they want that they want one, and I need to just dude, my closet's filling up, bro. Like, I'm.
It's a little over a 7.5-hour drive.
The thing is, Gilbert, I tried one time. I emailed an art festival. I'm not going to say which one because I know a couple people there. But I messaged a few old friends that I used to know that now work at those festivals, and they said, yeah, sure, what's the art that you want to submit? And I sent them pictures, and their response was, we only take traditional oil paintings. Everybody can paint like that. That was their response. So ever since they politely told me, we've seen the Bob Ross song and dance. We don't care about it. No, thank you. We only want traditional oil painting. Yeah. Ever since I was told that, I've just not even thought about art shows or art festivals, because it's just, and I know not all of them will be like that, but I do also understand where they're coming from. This type of painting is easy to learn. Like, I'm not trying to undersell people who can paint like this. I'm not trying to undersell myself. I'm not trying to undersell people who are learning it and having a difficult time. It is easy to learn to paint in this style. And most art festivals want traditional oil painting. And I'm like, my response first was, okay, I've seen what you've had at your festivals, and you'll allow abstract art or modern art where it's a dot on, literally somebody put polka dots on a canvas. They were selling it for $5,000, and all they did was went and got those like car paint markers is what it looked like, and they just put polka dots on it. Maybe I think they called it number 73. They called it 73 because there was 73 dots and it was significant. And I'm like, you're allowing them to put that, but I can't bring my art. And so I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, if my art's not welcome there, then okay, I get it. I'll continue to do my streams and encourage people to be artistic and creative because everybody needs to be. So, the low fun life is real. It is. Could you talk to your coffee shop and list your paintings there? I thought about it. It's hard to, the thing is, right, with the art, is when I messaged a few of my friends who do this art, this style, this Bob Ross oil painting style, most of them say I need to sell my originals, a 16 by 20 canvas. They say you need to sell those at original price starting at $700. And I'm like, haha, I don't feel like anybody would buy that where I'm at right now. Even in the future, if I got to the point where I was painting so well and I was well known, I don't know if I would feel comfortable selling a painting for that much. I want people to appreciate my art, and sure, I'm selling art as raising for funds for my channel, for supporting my family. Like, if y'all buy a painting, it's not just going into some account to never be used. It's paying for bills. It's paying for if something breaks. And normally what I do if something breaks, or it's getting close to breaking, I save up for the next best thing, so then I don't have to worry about purchasing something for like 5+ years. And that's a pretty great thing for me, or I think a pretty great way to live, supporting yourself. But, you know, if somebody buys a painting, it goes to support me and my family. It supports what we do here. And I don't know, if I went to a coffee shop, they would probably want 30 to 40% of the selling price. And, you know, out of $700, they're going to be getting 200, which fair, but I wouldn't want that. I did have a thought. My buddy owns a nerd shop, a card shop, a D&D shop, a Warhammer shop. He owns a game shop in town, and I thought about bringing my paintings there and seeing if he'd be willing to sell, and I'd split profits with him. But if I were to sell paintings there, I feel like they would need to be themed with Magic the Gathering, which is most of the groups that are there. And so I would need to paint like art lands or something like that, mana. But I don't know. I could always take a few to them and be like, hey, if you sell them, great, let me know. This is what I want for them. I'll give you a percentage, but I don't know if people would buy the art, because most of the people who play Magic are addicted to Magic, or if they play Warhammer, they're addicted to Warhammer or whatever card game or board game, and they're there to buy just stuff to increase their collection. So I don't know. I'm a little hesitant with that. I don't want to be used, you know. I know. If it's still up when I get the money, it's mine. Well, it may be, you know. It probably will. Let's take a road trip, see my sister along the way. Maybe, yeah. That'd be fun. Ouch, that's demoralizing. Modern art, yeah. It hurt. It hurt when he told me that. But I just went, okay. If that's what you think, if that's what you want. So, hi, hey, Happy Trails. How you doing today, Happy? I want to be honest. I'm hearing imposter syndrome with, I'm not sure if I can sell it for that. Sure, not everyone can do it, but be careful not to sell yourself short, bro. Yeah. I agree. I do have imposter syndrome, Gilbert, because to me, it wasn't that hard to learn to paint. And I know it's not like that for everyone, but for me, it was really easy. And I know I'm not perfect at it. I know I have a long way to go, but I really wish I really need to make time to paint one painting a week. Really, I should paint every other day if I want to get better. I'm to the point where I'm painting so infrequently that I'm not really growing because I don't hone the skill often enough. That's why I went for putting a lake or water with a crashing wave, because I thought I couldn't do it. Then I told myself, no, I'm going to do it just so I can practice, is what I ended up doing. And so I feel bad when, you know, I see people, and this has happened. There's this old man who did traditional art. Now, he did like 8 by 10, 8 inch by 10 inch canvases, or no, 8 by 6s. He did 8 by 6 canvases, small canvases, but he did realism, traditional realism oil painting, and they were beautiful. It was beautiful art. His art was fantastic. It looked realistic. He had this amazing oceanscape with a beautiful crashing wave into the side of a huge ship, and I was like, oh, I would love that. Was like my first thought. I would love it. And I said, how much do you sell your paintings for? And just his 8x6, his 8-inch by 6-inch canvas, he was starting it at $2,000. By an 8-inch by 6-inch, sure, it was fantastic. It was a beautiful artwork, and it was beautiful, but it was $2,000. Like, I was like it was like, oh my gosh, dude. And then I said, well, how many have you sold? Just curious. And he's like, I haven't sold any. It's like, how long have you been painting? I've been painting for 20 years, about 30 years, 20, 30 years. I was like, oh, wow. He's like, do you want to buy one? I was like, if I had $2,000. He's like, that's what everybody tells me. I'm like, deep down I went, you just need to sell them for way cheaper. No offense. Like, if you're wanting to sell them, if you're not a known artist, you got to sell your art so people can kind of know. And when he asked me, he was like, what's your art look like? And I showed my art, and he saw that I sold several, that I've sold 8 paintings, I think, so far. And one of them was the big one, for $2,000 that I sold. Now, again, I include shipping and a frame in my costs. And so, like, that's built in for me to eat that cost. And I told him that, but he was so bitter. And he was like, I could paint that art. And I'm like, if you can paint it and you think that it sells faster than yours, then do it. But if you're going to, and I told him this, I was like, but if you think you can sell, a 16 by 20 for $2,000, then you're sorely mistaken if nobody knows who you are. And so my first painting I sold for $150, and it was an 18 by 20, or 18 by 24. My second painting was a commission that I sold for $150. And then the third painting I sold was for $200, because I was bumping up by 50. And then I sold the fourth painting for $200, and then I bumped it up by 50. I went to $250, and then I'm at $350 now for my 16 by 20s, because I felt like that was a wise way to do it. And so I do have imposter syndrome over selling art, because I feel like there's people out there who do it way better than me, and I beat myself up and say I don't deserve to sell a painting. So I do. Do some fantasy. You can see a theme for that. Yeah, I could try to do fantasy elements. I know I exceed at mountain ranges, close-up mountain ranges. I'm very good at close-up mountain ranges. I just love them. And so I thought about trying to do some fantasy-esque elements where basically there's 5 colors or elements in Magic. You have swamps, plains, mountains, forest, islands. And I thought about trying to like put, a spin where I take 5 paintings to Josh, where each of them are representative of an element. And I would also have like a barcode or a QR code people could scan to buy prints. And I would pay to get them like high quality scanned. And then I'd give a percentage to Josh as well. But I just haven't gone into that part yet. So, TCG IRL, yes. Josh runs TCG IRL. He has an IRL TCG shop. So, to me, it wasn't that hard to learn. God bless me with this gift that he did not bless others. Yes, and I try to be respectful with that. It's like whenever Romans asked me to go to Reach Conference and paint, my gut reaction, the first thing I said was, no, I can't. I won't be able to. I won't be able to, was my first reaction. I don't think I'll be able to do it. He said first off, he asked if I'd be willing to paint, excuse me, sorry for that note. He's asked if I think I could paint in front of a crowd and in front of an audience. I said, sure, yeah. I mean, it's just like streaming. I'll turn around, I don't see them, it'll be fine. I focus on the canvas, it's cool. And then he asked again, and deep down I felt like, no, I can't do that. I was like, no. And I told him, I'll think about it, but probably yes. But deep down I was still like, no, 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 no. And then when we went to reach and did it, it was the best thing I've ever done, and I loved it. And he believed in me because he encouraged me, and he said, I think you'll be fine. And so I do try to be respectful with what I've been given and what I can do. So wow, 2K is way too high for that small. That's what I thought. I could see an 8x10 or an 8x6, whatever it was. It was small. I could see a realistic oil painting, which he's painting it with like a tiny brush. Like he'd paint with brushes, you know, very small, very, very small. And he had a very, very small palette knife, similar to like this one, smaller than this one even. And he would like do layers and like texture effects with it, and it was great. But he was wanting $2,000. I told him he needed to drop it down to like $250, and that broke his heart. Like he looked like he was about to die, and I'm like, well, how much did you pay for the canvas? He's like, I paid $10 for the canvas. And I'm like, really, $10 is all you pay? You paid way too much for a canvas. He's like, well, actually, I paid $10 and I got a pack of 4. I'm like, okay, so you paid $2.50 for the canvas. How much was your oil paint? And again, traditional oil artist, he had like 50 different colors, and so he probably sunk a few grand in just paint. But if he's been painting for 20, 30 years, right? And he's bought more and more paint to add to his collection. You know, he's up thousands in paint. And I'm like, I didn't even buy more paint until I sold my first painting. You know, I bought paint and I was doing it for stream. And the only way I got more paint is if people bought it for me from my Amazon wish list, which they did. Because that told me, oh, if people buy it, they want to see more of the art. And so then I told myself, if I sell a painting, all the money I make from that painting, the first couple of paintings I sell, I'll just buy more art and I'll make my setup better, which is what I did. And I invested the money for the first few paintings back into the setup for painting because that made logical sense to me. So I was like, what you need to do is you need to start selling your paintings at $250. If you want, you don't have to include shipping or a frame. Because he wanted to put like his paintings, his art in shadow boxes, and he was going to charge people extra for the frame. And so he was trying to sell them for $2,000, not including shipping and the frame. I was like, oh no, you need to drop that. Mine's Amoria, yeah. I'll be doing my best to hit you in the head with some Philippians 4:20 or Ephesians 4:29. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sheesh, yeah. All right, I'm going to head off to bed for the night. If Mark chats back, let me know. Would like to hear what he has to say later. Gotcha. And Jordan, you could always DM him on Discord. You can find his name on Discord and message him and get him some info. But good night, Jordan. Love you, buddy. So I try to be respectful. I try not to overcharge. I feel like for a 16x20, you're paying, if you pay $350 for a 16x20, I give you a frame. The frame costs about $20 that I use. I give you a frame, and really the frame helps with shipping costs. It helps with the packaging and protecting the canvas because of how I package it. You can ask Blue. It took him like, what, 15 minutes to get into your art, your package. I'll do that night. Good night, Jordan. So like what I normally do is I'll take the canvas, I mount it in a frame. The frame I get comes with plexiglass, because I buy a frame that can be either used for canvases or for posters. And so I use the plexiglass to tape over the front on the, it's big enough to sit on top of the frame and not droop or anything. So I put it on the top and I tape it. I take the MDF, thin MDF board that comes with the canvas, and I screw that onto the back as the mounting system and as a protectant from the back from punctures. And then I wrap it up in a bunch of stuff, and then I put it in a box, and then I wrap it up in a box, and I ship it. Normally I try to double box a painting if I can. unless I feel confident that my primary wrap job, if I have bubble wrap, which I bought bubble wrap for the big painting, so now I have bubble wrap to send paintings in, so I don't have to double box them anymore. But I just had so many boxes. But for $350, you get a 16 by 20, you get a frame, and it's free shipping. Normally shipping costs me, and I get insurance on them. I'll get insurance for double of what I sell them for in case something happens. So I can reimburse the buyer, and I can reimburse myself for the value of the canvas. So, you know, about 50 to 60 bucks, unless it goes to Canada, then it's 250. That one hurt. But I'm glad it got to Evoke, but that one hurt. And that's why now Evoke, I sent Evokes for free. He got his for free for all the support he gives me financially. So if I ship, now I have it to where if I ship out of the lower 48, so if I ship to Alaska, Hawaii, or out of the United States, you pay for shipping. I don't pay for shipping if it goes out of the U.S. The person purchasing the painting will have to pay for shipping. But, so I let that be clear, that lower 48 gets free shipping. If you're out of the United States, you do not get free shipping. You pay for it. But it cost me about 50 to 60 bucks for a 16 by 20. You know, it's all the packaging. It's a frame. That's basically insuring it for $700 to $800, and it gets there within 3 to 4 days. So, because I use UPS and I get it shipped fast. So, how much of a tube do you use per set? Those Bob Ross paint brushes are not cheap. They are not cheap at all. I will agree. They are not cheap. So, let me just turn up the light a little bit. So, I buy the 20 milliliter or the 200 milliliter tubes because it's more value. You spend more money up front, but you get way more paint. A 20 mil tube, this size, you're gonna pay $5 to $8 for. A 200 mil tube, you'll pay $8 to $15 for. So you're literally getting 10 times as much for double the price of a 200 mil or 20 mil tube. So I always recommend, if you have the funds, buy the 200 mil tube, because again, liquid white is like 12, 14 bucks, maybe 15 bucks for a 200 mil tube. 20 mil tube, you'll pay like $5 to $8, depending on what everything costs. So you're gonna pay about double for a 200 mil tube, but you get 10 times as much. Normally, I did go a little overboard. I put way too much paint on my palette, and I'm gonna try to save some of this because I have little containers that that I will scoop up my extra paint in and put it in the refrigerator, which, by the way, if you want, you can get little like condiment containers, some form of a small container. Or if you can fit your whole palette in the refrigerator, that's an option. But put your oil paint in a container, and then you can put it in the refrigerator, and it'll extend the life. It'll last like forever in the refrigerator as long as it's sealed well. If it's exposed to open air, then it will dry out very fast. Even with oil paint, sometimes just a surface part will dry, and you can just peel that surface off, and you'll have good to go paint. So normally for a 16 by 20, I use about half of what I put on my palette out of all the paints that I put here. So the only one I didn't really touch was my cad yellow, but I used about half of everything else, if that helps. Another thing I do is, so my brushes live a lot longer, is I get a brush conditioner, and I condition my brushes every other painting, which I need to do. They're starting to get real stiff. So the brushes will do better if they're softer. And Bob Ross brand brushes are horsehair, and so they will stay very soft as long as you treat them and keep them safe. Never wash your paintbrushes that are made, any paintbrushes that are made for oil painting, never wash them in hot soapy water. Never. Only in paint thinner or even in a mineral spirit will be fine. But mineral spirits will dry out your paintbrush faster, from what I've seen. So brushes, a 2-inch brush was about $15. A 1-inch brush is about $10. Fan brushes are $7 to $8. Thin line brush is $5-6, I think. I'll do paintings where I have a white canvas, but I'll put like black gesso to have like for layer effect. So I bought a bunch of foam dispensable brushes that I have right here. Palette knives, you know, a nice metal palette knife will cost $10 probably. I don't have Bob Ross brand palette knives because I don't like how his feel. I don't know why, but I don't. They feel odd. I really like this one because it's a flat handle. It's kind of hard to see, but it's a flat handle. And I've been using this for like 5 years. I bought recently a smaller palette knife. And here, easier to see over here, I guess. I bought a smaller one so I could have an easier time with mountains. And it has a contour to it, and that feels good. But I don't like how Bob's feel personally. So, I also have like my own varnish brush. This was very expensive. It's a 2-inch varnish brush. This was like $30. That little thing, so I can varnish my paintings when I sell them. So people can't always drop $2K on just art with how the world is. It's true. The art is definitely something that eventually I want to get my second YouTube channel, the art channel that I have, up to where I'm painting every single one of Bob's paintings from the very beginning to the very end, and I auction them off for charity, you know. And the only thing that I want to be paid for is for shipping. Basically, I'll just charge shipping. So whatever they pay for charity goes to charity, and then I'll charge them however much for shipping to get the painting to them. But I want that to be the secondary channel. So, and if the painting sells for $1, it sells for $1. If the paintings sell for $200, they sell for $200. If they sell for $5,000, they sell for $5,000. But I've had so many people that tell me, I've had more people who ask for a commission of a particular painting of Bob's. I've had 4 people ask me, they've tried to commission me to paint a painting exactly as Bob's painting was done. And I said, I'm not going to do that. They're like, why? I'm paying you money. I'm like, because it's out of respect for Bob. I am not Bob Ross. I am Jesse, and I go as the handle Tsunami. I am me. If you want one of Bob's paintings from one of his seasons, I will paint it similar, but I will change the mountain range. I will change up some of the colors of the sky. I'll probably add more clouds to the sky because I prefer clouds. There'll maybe less trees because I like just a clean, plains-like mountain range with distant foothills. I'm going to do rivers differently than Bob because I have my own style. And they're like, no, I don't want that. I want Bob's. And I'm like, well, you're not going to get that from me. And they're like, I'll pay you $500. I'm like, it's integrity. It's out of respect for basically my teacher, which is Bob Ross, who has passed away, who is already used and abused by the corporation that he worked for that took his name. And I'm not going to do that out of respect. And I told him, you wouldn't want somebody to completely rip your artwork and try to sell it. No, I'm not going to do it. And so That's one of the, I have to be really, I'm pretty adamant with that. You do get what you pay for. Sometimes you do. I'm just thinking that for the price of those paints, assuming you're using at least 7 colors, that $500 to $700 makes more sense to me than the $350. Yes. If basically out of a tube of, I can paint out of a fresh set, if I got all 13 colors, 14 colors if you count the mountain mixture, which I don't buy, which I have more stored behind here. It's kind of hard to see. I have some more paints stored behind here that people have either bought from the Amazon wish list and sent me or something, but you know, I don't know. It's not, you can't see it. Here, let me. There you go. That's a little bit better. Ah, there you go. So I got some more paints back here in my storage back here. I got contact paper. I got my gessos. I got my liquid white, black, and clear. I got some isopropyl alcohol for my hands sometimes if they're too stained, rags, stuff like that, paper towels. But normally I can get 5 to 20 paintings, depending on what size I do and how often I paint. Like the 3 foot by 4 foot that I just did, which I can go get that one because that's fun. That one's ginormous. I'll go get it when I catch up on chat. That one took a lot of paint. Yo, thank you, Alec, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Never hot soapy water. Oops. Luckily, we had cheap ones. That's fine. If they're cheap ones, it's okay. In the cheap ones, you won't really feel the difference. In an expensive one, which Bob's are expensive, they're not the most expensive oil brush, but you will feel the difference. I've ruined my first set of brushes I bought because I used to wash them with hot soapy water after I cleaned them with liquid clear, or with odorless paint thinner, with my paint thinner, all right? And they were getting so brittle and so coarse and so tough. It was hard to get the effects that Bob was doing because he had a brush that was super thin and it wasn't coarse and thick feeling. So the liquid, the odorless paint thinner is how you clean them to prolong the length of your brushes and their life. So, no thank you, Last Thought. How you doing today, Last Thought? When do we get Sue brushes? Probably never. I don't know. I would love to go become a certified Bob Ross paint instructor because then I could do online courses, and that could be a side of an income on the side. But to get my certification, I would have to go to Florida for 7 days, 6 days, I think. I would have to go to Florida for 6 days and be trained and pay for the training and then pay for me to stay there for 6 days. And I just don't have those funds. From what the last time I looked at it, maybe it's changed, but you can become a certified Bob Ross instructor and then put yourself out there as a business to teach people in the style of Bob Ross. Technically speaking, I could be hit with a cease and desist if I'm painting this and I'm trying to teach people how to paint like me. Technically. Does the company do that? No, I haven't heard that they have, but I wouldn't be surprised. So, we didn't know odorless thinner was a thing until recently. We gagged ourselves. Yeah, that was the first time I did it. I forgot to go get some, and so I just used paint thinner from the shop from where I used to work, and I regretted it. But here, let me get this real quick, and then we'll wrap up for the night. Okay, so this canvas, can't see my POV. So this canvas is about 5 to 6 times the size of that one. No. If it's 4 foot, so about three long by about 2.5, 3 wide. So about 5 or 6 times bigger than that one. This one took a lot of paint, especially since I wanted, if it's a bigger canvas, it gives me the excuse to put more texture, because that's the best part of oil painting, is texturing stuff. That's why the mountains are so satisfying. And so I textured stuff a lot, and I used a lot of paint. I probably used up a little over 20 mils of each color out of all 13. I used probably about $200 to $300 or $400 worth of paint on this giant 3 foot by 4 foot canvas. So they're not a joke to paint the big ones. They cost a lot. This one is going to the camp I used to work for. It's almost fully dried. I think it's fully dried now. The clouds were a little wet, but they're dry now to the touch. I'm waiting for it to dry probably for like another month before I put varnish on it. Really, I should let it dry for about 6 months to a year, but it should be fine to put a light varnish coat on it after another month. And then I have to order a frame for it. But I had somebody who asked, they kept telling me they wanted to buy it during the stream I was painting it, and I said, it's not for sale. It's not for sale. I'm not selling this one. If you want, you can go buy my other art. They're like, I don't want the other art, I want this one. I'm like, well, you can't have it. And they told me how much I would sell it for, and I said, well, it's not for sale. It's being given. And they're like, come on, man, I'd pay you $500 for it. And I'm like, this one's not $500 bucks. Dude, the shipping alone for this, if I shipped it, which I live close enough to the camp, I'm driving this to the camp. If I shipped this, it'd probably be about $800. That's before I do insurance on it. The one I sent to Romans was very expensive. It was about $480 or something like that. So, the value of one of these is also included with how much it would cost for shipping and frame size. So he said, I told him that 500 wouldn't even buy it, and he was offended. And I'm like, well, I've sold one a smaller than this for 2,000. So this one would probably be about $3,000 value. And he said I overcharged, which to that I responded with, okay, I spent about $200 on the canvas. I spent about $300 on paint. The frame will be about $100. So, you know, we're up to nearly $1,000 already. So, no, it's not a bad cost. Which, you know, the bare minimum, if I were to do another painting like this, the bare minimum I would sell this one out would be $2,000, and I would be hurting to sell it at that because I know the cost and value of everything. I have a 2 foot by 4 foot, so it's 2 feet skinnier than this one. And it's a ocean wave, and I have it up for sale for $1,500. I'm probably going to mark it down to $1,000 just because I doubt it'll even sell at $1,000. Romans buying my big one was kind of like, I don't want to say it was a once in a lifetime, but it was definitely needed. If it wasn't, like, Romans doesn't know this, if Romans didn't buy that painting, we would have been in trouble during the summer. We would have been cutting it very close on finances when it came to the stream and whatnot for the summer. Me and Bailey, our personal finances would have had to take care of some of the stream finances if it wasn't for Romans buying that painting. So it's one of those things where, you know, I want to drop it by 500 because I think it'll sell a little easier. But I also know paintings sell when they need to sell, and it's always at the right time. God always provides, and I'm always so grateful. I really wish I could approach churches and be like, hey, would y'all be willing to do a love offering for a piece of art? I'll do a big 4 foot by 3 foot for your church. Whatever you want, you tell me. I'll do my best. And all I ask is a love offering to pay for it. And that would go towards the ministry and towards my family and supporting my family. But I'm too scared to approach churches. That's why I need like a manager to do that for me, because I just don't have the gumption to do it. But, you know, I just need to get brave, I guess, and we'll be fine. 6 to 12 months of drying, wow, yes. When you get thicker oil paints, it takes a long time for that oil paint to dry. And if you varnish your oil paintings before they're fully dry, it'll take, basically the oil paints may never dry if you varnish coat them. Literally, you remove the varnish, say years down the road, and you want to re-varnish a painting, and you go to remove the varnish that's there, you could potentially start removing all of the oil paint that's still dry underneath. Because think of it as like a barrier of dry oil will be on the top, and then a barrier of dry oil paint will be on the bottom because it'll be penetrating through the canvas. And then there'll be a gushy center, and then you varnish it, and you just sealed it completely. And there's no way for that oil to dry. So, should I gamble? All folks do it. You should definitely try. Definitely take a pic when you get to the camp and hang it up. I will. I don't know where they're going to hang it. All I did was I told my boss and his wife. I said, for years I've been telling them I've been wanting to paint them a painting, and I never had the confidence to paint my own. I started doing originals about 1.5 years ago, and I did that to build my confidence to eventually do that piece. Romans bought my first gigantic canvas, the first one I ever painted. That one was my practice to get a feel for what it was like to paint on a big canvas. I did a very simple design for that canvas. And then for the ocean wave, or the big wave, that one was another practice. And then I did a practice painting in a 16 by 20 of this concept, and I wanted it to be less realistic, more heavenly almost. Like I wanted this one to have more bright colors. I wanted it to be more whimsical. And so I purposely did that as my choice. And I like it. It's what I feel. It's what I see when I'm up at the top of the mountain at the camp. It's the presence of God that I feel, what I see when I'm up there. Not right now. If you give me 5 minutes, I'll wrap up. I'll wash my hands. I can hold them. So, God is very good, perfect timing. It was perfect timing. It was very perfect timing. And that seems to always be the case when it comes to, for the stream, when it comes to people supporting me with gifted subs, donations, buying paintings, buying merch. We get just enough. And there's a verse somewhere with that, but amen. We're not meant to do it all. A manager would be great. Yes. You know how close I am? I know Romans is so busy, but I have been so tempted to be like, Romans, could you be my manager and go talk to churches on behalf for me, or get them in contact, basically be the icebreaker. But I know he has so much more going on. He has so much going on behind the scenes. That $500 price he threw out was because he doesn't know the price of supplies. If I didn't know, I'd think $500 was a good price. Yeah, I mean, and, you know, that's the thing whenever you handcraft something, when you paint something by hand or make something by hand, like the black ice guns, me and Bailey I've made 2 of them by myself. and then me and Bailey made 2 together. We have yet to sell one. I kept the first 2 that we made because they're not great. They're good, but they're not great. Then we gave the other 2 away to Raven and to Classy. And a kid, like Raven was telling people about these in his stream, and people came up to me and they're like, hey, I want to buy one. I was like, cool. And they're like, I was like, what type of weapon do you want? What are you thinking? And they tell me this gun, and they're like, and that they want painted. I'm like, okay, cool, I can do that. They're like, how much is that going to run? I'm like, well, the gun by itself, I cannot find. I was like, I'll be like, normally what I'll ask is, are you okay with having a spring-loaded airsoft gun, or do you want it to be electronic? Do you want it to be electrical, or do you want it to be CO2? And they give me the response. I tell them now it's better that it's cheaper and it's better to go with the plastic, and spring-loaded ones are cheaper and they still look good, especially if you're only using it for cosplay or if you just want to flex. And they're like, okay, we'll go with the spring one. I'm like, okay, well, the spring one's still going to be 50, 60 bucks. And they're like, shoot, bro, I thought it was going to be 50, 60 bucks for the whole thing. And I'm like, nah. And they're like, what if I have my own gun that I want you to paint? I'm like, you're going to have to ship that to me. And then you're going to have to pay for shipping for me to ship it back. And then you're going to have to pay me for my time to paint it. And they're like, well, how much is that going to run? I'm like, well, shipping for something of that size will probably be 20 to 30 bucks. You're going to have to pay for that twice, so you're looking at probably 70 bucks round up for shipping if you send me yours. And then it's probably going to cost $200 for the custom paint job on the gun. It'll take me about 8 to 16 hours to paint the gun. And they're like, bro, that's crazy. I'm like, I'm basically charging you minimum wage to paint it. And so, you know, they when people find out how much handmade stuff costs, they flip normally. So I like how defined your lines look on that. Oh, on the big one, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really, really good. Even if he couldn't, he'd probably refer someone. Yeah. Philippians 4:19, and my God will supply every need of yours according to his riches, his in glory in Christ Jesus. Exactly. There you go. Hit me with the details on the electronic or CO2 ones. My kids love their airsoft and their Nerf. Yeah, so if I buy one, I can get it through Amazon. I have Amazon Prime, and it's cheaper that way, right? Normally, if it's CO2 or electric, there's some metal component on the exterior. The paints that I normally use do better with plastic. I am better painting plastic than metal. So if I were to do a metal one, I would have to buy specific paint that would adhere to that. And then I would have to buy a specific spray that would be a clear coat that would stick to the paint that goes on the metal and the paint that's on the plastic or even wood components. So it's one of those things where I'm more comfortable, and I normally let that be up front, I'm more comfortable painting plastic than I am wood and or metal paintings. Now you could do like a rattle can on those and it would be okay, but it would have wear and tear over time. So normally for something like that, it would probably be double the time to paint a metal or wood one, because I would be taking my time, I would be double checking and triple checking, making sure it looked good and all that. Yes, sir. And handmade is great, but you do pay for it? Yes. Handmade is great. If you can afford something handmade, you're not going to regret it normally. Now, I know there's some people that don't build the best quality stuff, so normally you're going to do fine. Normally it's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. But every once in a while you'll get something not so good handmade. But most of the time, handmade stuff is better. That makes sense? Yeah. So self-etching primer. Yeah, need to get a primer that's self-etching into that metal. You have to, normally when it comes to electronic and CO2, with plastic, I can get away with not taking it apart because it's plastic. And if it's a spring-loaded one, you're probably never going to take it apart. So with the F2 and the Nerf gun, the Nerf blaster that I painted, I took some parts off, but I didn't disassemble the whole thing. And I did that on purpose. Now, in the future, if it was electrical or had a motor in it or CO2, I would completely take the whole thing apart, which that adds another, hour to disassemble, an hour to reassemble, and then testing it to make sure it still runs, because I'm not gonna basically let a client buy a brand new gun, and if they do want to use it for LARPing or something at an airsoft event, I'm not gonna stop them. Because fun fact, I have a YouTube video of me and my wife painting the F2 Black Ice, and I've had several people who've DM'd me on Instagram or even Discord. They've joined the Discord just to send me that, or they've emailed me. I had a lot of emails. I've had probably 10 to 20 people who have emailed me or DM'd me on Instagram or Discord with pictures of their gun that they painted following our tutorial. And one of them even did it because they were going to a conference, a con, and they were going to dress up, and they wanted to dress up as Twitch. She wanted to dress up as Twitch, this girl, and so she basically bought the same gun and painted it the same way. And she also played airsoft with a group of her buds. So she went to play airsoft in the get-up, and it was really legit. It was really cool, and so some really cool stories come from it. But I took my channel away from that, from pure R6 content years ago, and now it's a mix. So I wonder how hard it would be to take your talents and make hydro dipping paint options. Could you imagine a Bob Ross style computer case or gaming console? I have thought of that. If I were to do that, it wouldn't be hydro dipping, because you'd have to do like a screen print. You could probably take, you'd have to get like a high-end photo. So it could be done probably pretty easily, actually. You get a high-end photo taken or a scan, then you get that printed for a giant hydro dipping vat. Make sure that whatever item or product is being dipped has a white base coat on it of paint, and it'd probably look great. I don't think I have the tech to do that, because hydro dipping to that extent, you need some pretty good printers and some high-end stuff. But I have thought in the future, my Series S, if I ever upgraded, I would do basically a sub goal to give away my old Series S. That's in really good shape. It's the Xbox Series S. It's the newest gen Xbox. It doesn't have the disk drive. It's the one without the disk drive. It's the digital one. And I thought about doing like a sub goal for people, and basically to pay just for the Series S, which is about $250 for that. And we'd be paying for it, and then I would wipe it, factory reset it, clean it up real good, refurbish it, and then I would paint it with a black ice style over the whole console, a custom paint job on it, and send it to somebody who wins the giveaway. And then basically what the funds we would raise to pay for a brand new Xbox basically paid for the used Series S and the custom paint job. So there's a company that does custom films for it. You can order and just send them a pic. Yes. When it comes down to canvases, though, to these, you really need like I have DSLR cameras, but these are baby DSLRs. These are babies. These are cheap compared to the ones that I would need. I would send this off. I would have to send this to a company, and they would put it in a scanner, or basically in a spot for a camera to take a picture of, and it would take hundreds of pictures and combine them and basically digitally alter it until it's perfect, and it would take hours for that. And so the ones I have now, I took with my DSLRs, but they're not as good quality as they could be. So, hi Amber, how are you doing? But man, I'm rattling off here, so hopefully that all makes sense. And I hope everybody enjoyed the painting and the vibes tonight. We'll get one more close up. And let everybody see it. All right, man, I'm going to go to bed. I'll be around lurking. It does. I appreciate it. Well done. You have an amazing night, and God bless. Thank you, Gilbert, for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. And, dude, it's awesome that you've been able to spend time with your kids and paint. That's so encouraging and so fun. You have a great night. Get some good sleep. I met my boyfriend's parents today, and his 3-year-old. Was it a good day, though? Thank you, sir. You too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right, if you're in the YouTube live, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube live stream. Thank you all for the support on YouTube. Bye.